That's uncanny. That's uncanny. The minute I turn on my microphone, Murphy starts barking. I think I disturbed his quietude. Oh, am I? Well, I can fix that. I have the technology. If it's better, it's probably because I turned the microphone up. I had to admit, today's a little bit scuffed. I kind of maybe forgot to turn on. I forgot to turn on the phone part of YouTube Studio until just now. Usually I have that going well before I start, but I'm a little bit all over the place today. It's not gonna take me 10 hours to beat Super Metroid, I hope. I'm not sure I'll beat it today, but we'll see. I just kind of wanted to play something relaxing and a little bit familiar. Because I'm not exactly firing on all cylinders. Honestly, earlier, I had one of those sneezes that just ruined you, and I kind of just wanted to be like, I'm sorry, all streams from here on canceled on account of bad sneeze. Hi, Dragon Catman. Good morning, Jess. Good morning, Mothman. Good morning, morning. Top of the morning to you. Is that stolen valor? Can I say that? I'm so terminally online, I don't even say cultural appropriation anymore. I just say stolen valor. Maybe Beaver needs a break. Maybe Beaver should not be on the internet for a while except to stream. Doesn't really count as being on the internet when you stream, I think, because that's just a fun time with friends. I do have many bad accents to draw upon from my younger days, when I didn't quite realize they might be offensive. I do not use them anymore. I admit that I will sometimes draw upon my Inspector Clouseau impression, because that's not really indicative of a nationality. He's just a doofus. He's just a dingus. I think, like, of the various dialects that I'm legally entitled to use, I've got, like, Pacific Northwest, I've got Valley Girl, and I've got, like, bad Greek accent. Other than that, I think I should stay in my lane. The Pacific Northwest accent is just what I'm talking like. It's fairly unremarkable, but everybody has an accent. Everybody. Even you. Especially you. I mean, parts of Canada are in the Pacific Northwest, but I am quite specifically from Oregon, the Beaver State. Which is, as I often say, Oregon is Canada, except it's wet. Oregonians are Canadians, they're just wet. I might have stayed up a little bit too late last night. I might have stayed up past my beaver bedtime, and that's fine. That's fine, we all make mistakes here and there. We all sometimes mismanage our precious time on this earth and get like 5 hours of sleep. I don't like to think of it as staying up too late. I like to think of it as really seizing the day, you know? Taking the day by the throat with your incisors and throttling the life from it. Not that that's really an emblematic beaver behavior. There's not much throttling going on in that scene. Only I can do that because I'm the chosen one. It's one of my special powers. I've basically got like a crocodile death roll, except I'm not a crocodile. Hence, it's a special power. Hey! way! I'm not a mutant. Though it'd be kind of cool if I was. Mutants are fucking cool, okay? I didn't say it was easy, I just said I could do it. Maybe I can only croc death roll like maybe I can only croc death roll like once a week. Once a week. It's like, you know, when you're playing like an old Final Fantasy game, or like something D&D derived. It's like you've got your spell charges for the day and for the week. It's like you can only use nuke once per day, and then you have to go take a rest at an inn. It's like that. It's like that. It's like that. I don't know how to cast nuke. That's outside of my purview. Which X, I don't know. I don't know very much about the X-Men's. Which X-Man has the biggest titties? Which X-Man is the hottest? Magneto is stacked. Oh no. I probably don't identify much with Magneto. I don't have I feel like Magneto would probably be like my weakness. He could yank out my teeth because they're made of iron. He would use his magnet powers to rip out my teeth. I mean, they would just grow back. They would just grow back. But then he could just do it again. The eternal battle. Magneto versus Beaver. Good morning, Kelsey. And good morning, Kachamachi. No, I'm not Wolverine. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not Canadian. And I would never, ever call anybody bub. Unless they ask nicely, I guess. Have I ever tried what? Have I ever tried to be Canadian? Oh, have I ever tried calling anybody bub? Probably once or twice, and then I just decided no. They're cute. I like maple leaves. You know what? Listen. If it's emotionally important to you, I can be Canadian. If your Maslow hierarchy of needs has like Canadian beaver at the bottom of it, then please go ahead. I'll play that role. I'm willing. I'll drive myself off. But McKenzie River is a river in my hometown. It's very pretty, by the way. At least it was. It's been a while since I've seen it. Probably discovered by a Canadian. Fine. There are actually two rivers in my hometown. There's two rivers in my hometown, basically making it another cradle of civilization. Like Mesopotamia, between the Tigris and the Euphrates. Alright, maybe not. There's the Willamette River and the McKenzie River. But I couldn't really find anything that alliterated well with Willamette. I don't think anybody would be interested in Wilhelmina Willamette. Honestly, I think that, probably the Two Rivers thing was probably not as big of a deal in ancient times, because in the Pacific Northwest, it actually rains. It's not quite like we're in the middle of a desert here. The rivers aren't quite as important to survival. So it's less a cradle of civilization and more just like a high share of civilization. The fuck am I talking about? Neolithic beavers painting particularly large trees on walls. I mean, in all honesty, I'm perfectly certain that in this area, I'm sure a thriving civilization of Native Americans has existed for untold millennia. I'm just, nobody ever really told me about that. I had to find that one out for myself, It's like, when you learn about it all, it's like, well, you see, Lewis and Clark came out here, and there was absolutely fucking nobody. It was kind of remarkable how there was just nobody here, nobody whatsoever. There was no moral quandary about just taking this land, none. And if you say otherwise, you're a communist. Okay, granted, when I was learning about in elementary school, the you're a communist part was implied and not said. Because, I don't think most 5th graders know what a communist is. But I could read between the lines. yeah. My Mothman in Christ, this slaps. Bing, bing, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang, bang. You might say that the song is a banger, or maybe a binger. Ahem. Sorry, I was sort of getting into it. Okay, it is about starting time, I think. So let me just let people know that that's a thing. Let me just let people know that I am in fact going to be a superb Metroid. Okay. Here's hoping. Here's hoping that the controls I had set up for this however long ago are still, worthwhile and working. Metroid 3, the title by which nobody calls this game. I mean, that has been suggested, even though it makes my tiny little head spin. No data. Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Fuck. I fucking hate the Super Nintendo controller.
The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace.
Yada 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 yada. We know, we know, we know. Metroid's mother brain, the baby. An animal fact about the space pirates, you say? They are one of the very few, organisms in this universe that were somehow born without self-preservation instinct. Even the most basic of life forms, from the lowliest single-celled bacterium to the nobleness of mankind, we all try to preserve our lives. We all run away when there's danger. Not space pirates, though. They don't give a fuck. They're just like, ah, science. They just decided from the outset, yeah, we're gonna be space pirates. Fuck it, let's be pirates. Oh no. These buttons are bad. Hold on a sec. These are some bad buttons. Fuck. Please stand by while I fix buttons. God damn it! Why is this? This worked the last time I did it. Oh my god! I hate technology. I hate technology. I'm gonna move out into the woods and just. Ugh. Anger. Okay, cool, we did it, Oh my god, fuck my life. Alright, the buttons are correct now, let's fucking go. I will defeat the violation. Somehow. It's gonna take a lot of trees. I think it's like technically faster to just get killed. Well, not killed, but like just get hit a lot. Well, I'm not a speedrunner. Do I look like I'm built for speed? gonna take my time. I'm gonna just shoot this stupid dinosaur until he gives up and goes away. He gave up and went away. I mean, I think it depends a little bit on his incarnation. I think it depends a little bit on Ridley's, like, incarnation. I feel like in this game he just kind of looks like a dope. He just kind of looks dopey in this game. But, like, in Prime and Zero Mission, I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Certainly not in Fusion. Certainly not in Fusion. Like, I know that people love to fuck their dragons. Like, I totally understand that. People also love to fuck their aliens. So, if you've got an alien dragon... if you've got an alien dragon, then... it feels somewhat inevitable. I'm just shooting everything. Because I'm really tired, and my knowledge of things in this game is not, like, sterling. I haven't played it like a billion times. I don't know it like the back of my hand. So I'm just shooting everything just in case. You never know. I'm sorry. This is sort of self-inflicted sleepy bitch disease. It's a little self-inflicted, and, you know, I take responsibility for that. Don't look at me. Look at me, I'm a professional. Look at me, I know how to wall jump. I mean... this isn't, like, modified in any way. This is not a modified game. If it says morphing ball, it was really called the morphing ball. You morph with it. At least it's not the morbing ball. I want it. But I can't have it. Even wall jumping won't avail me here. Maybe if I was like some sort of super sick ultra gamer, I could get it right now. But I'm not one of those. I'm just Maple. Hello. Why am I being punished? I don't think I should be punished. I think I should be given treats. I think that I should be loved and adored by all. Oh boy. Why are you throwing things at me? Yeah, you found it. You found the head pet emote. I mean, you could do encore. Roses are like treats. There's always... Nah? There's always North America? Explain. Explain this to my sleepy brain. Oh, I see. I don't like here's my gamer confession, okay? I don't like Metal Gear. Metal Gear fucking sucks. Like, honestly, I don't have a lot of strong opinions about video games, honestly. I tend to just take things very, very lackadaisically, very, as you will. But I really don't like Metal Gear. I think it's because it's fucking everywhere, and people labor under this absolute misapprehension that Hideo Kojima is anything but a misogynistic hack. Sorry, maybe that was harsh. I'm not raging. I'm just expressing my opinion a little bit forcefully this time. 'Cause I'm sick and fucking tired of Hideo Kojima. I'm bad, so I need the map, and that's a fact. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand how anybody can deny that if they played MGS4. Well, I have many feelings about women, but it's just most of them are very positive. Well, I don't... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think about Fujos. I'm not sure what to think about Fujos sometimes. But to each their own. Samus is pretty hot. Yeah, do your stupid chorizo thing. Do your stupid fucking churro thing. Where'd your head go? Oh, I blew it off, of course. Sorry about, you know, violently removing your head from your body. That was kind of fucked up of me. And maybe it was actually poggers. Like, I think something could be both a little fucked up and a little poggers. I think that we can contain multitudes. Which is why I'm not gonna get mad at you if you like Metal Gear Solid. It's not that important to me. Just don't ask me to play it. Just don't ask me to play it, okay? I will not. I will not betray my principles of being fucking sick of Hideo Kojima. Revengeance is sort of a special case because he didn't really make that one. And the fucking cyborg ninjas are rad as shit. The one Metal Gear game I can kind of tolerate, Kojima had very little to do with. In case anybody asks, I'm going for 200% map completion, so I can get Samus laid. Actually, she probably doesn't need my help with that. That's a presumptuous thing to say on my part. I don't think she needs 200% map completion to get laid. Whoever she damn well wants, really. Oh right, this is the statue room. There was nothing here except a bunch of weirdos. Ain't nobody here but us weirdos. I don't know, if it was like a Resident Evil door, you would need to find like the crest of the Gamer in like the fucking basement of the space mansion. But to get that, you'd have to like go to a different planet entirely to get the fucking the Ripper head bust. The Ripper head bust, but then you have to examine it in your inventory to find the secrets hidden within, which is just another fucking crest. I'm not bitter about Resident Evil. I'm not. You can't prove it. You cannot prove it. It's left a scar on my psyche. You know, I still think that I would have come away from that game with overall positive opinions if it wasn't for that fucking flamethrower key situation. If it wasn't for that whole thing, I think I would have come away from that game with a still positive impression. I like to open all the doors at once. Very carefully. Oh no. Not again! This always happens in this room. Like, you really have to try to get a splinter in your skull. Like, I respect the dedication of the splinter hustle if you manage that one. Guys! Oh, I should have gone to bed earlier last night. I'm the architect of my own destruction, though. Like, that was totally on me. I didn't need to stay up that late, but I did. I just got really wrapped up knifing zombies in 7 Days to Die. I think the knives are actually like the best weapon class in that game. Melee anyway. They're so fast. They're so fast. And then like put on a bleeding debuff. And like you have to understand that a damage over time debuff in a game where like most of your time is probably going to be spent running away. That's pretty strong. Nope. I guess you could like get a splinter in your skull. Whoops. You could get a splinter in your skull. If somebody like stabbed you with a knife in the head. No. Please excuse me as I try and fail to be a... Oh, never mind. Please excuse me as I try and succeed to be a professional gamer. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, but, girls, I know how to long jump. I'm sorry, I know how to wall jump. I also know how to long jump. In games where long jumps are applicable. I have a very difficult time saying no to girls, you know? Does anybody else have this problem? I mean, I just kind of have a difficult time saying no in general, but especially to girls. Maple doormat McKenzie at your service. Quite literally sometimes. Not now, Mothman, I'm gaming. If I use that excuse, I can sometimes muster the willpower to say no. If I say not now, I'm gaming, people will understand. No, not while I'm gaming. I hate these guys. Local woman hates every enemy in Super Metroid. Oh, right. Spore spawn. The boss that nobody ever kills. It's okay. I still love you, Spore Spawn. I still love you, Spore Spawn. I'll shoot missiles at your weak point. If you could, like, get down here. Thank you. Spore Spawn's just trying their best. Spore Spawn? Spore Spawn is just trying their best. And you know, I empathize with that. I'm also trying my best. And it's like, again, and also, and sometimes Spore Spawn's best isn't enough, and I'm also familiar with this feeling. I mean, yeah, maybe he's a little long-winded, but he's trying to be a proper boss fight. He's doing his very best to be a proper boss fight. It's like, yeah, he doesn't fucking have a fancy statue door. He doesn't necessarily guard anything earth-breaking. But damn it, he tries! How can you not be moved by that at least a little bit? How can you not at least be moved a little bit by his effort? By the fact that he is trying so fucking hard in this cruel, cold, lonely world? That said, if he could hurry it up a little bit, I wouldn't object. I love you, Spore Spawn, but please, try to be a little snappier. Thank you. You did your best. Spore Spawn did their best. And that's all we can ask of them. And now we have a super missile. We have 5 of them, even. Suddenly talking like that cartoon cat. We have a super missile! 5 of them, even! You've seen pictures of Snagglepuss with a super missile? That's really specific. I mean, then again, given how the internet treats Garfield, like, it wouldn't surprise me that much. People get unhinged about their cartoon cats in this day and age. Gnome Boss, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to talking about Snagglepuss Hour. I must have, like, the last time I played this, I was completely hopeless at wall jumping. I must have gotten a lot better. Just, like, subconsciously. You know, the brain is like that sometimes, you know. It's the human quality of insight. The ability to think about and solve problems, even while you're not necessarily consciously engaged in them. I didn't really customize the input so much as I made them make sense. They somehow got messed up again. I think it's because there wasn't a lot of, like, there wasn't a lot of controller standardization back then. Especially on the Super Nintendo. A console for weirdos. Console for weirdos that don't know how to make a controller. I don't even know I'm doing this. to test my abilities, I guess. Probably pretty hard without the ice beam, though. Yeah, it's not worth it right now. It's not worth it at this juncture. Get off of me! I hate those guys. They're still on me. I wouldn't say that it's beneath me. It's just like when I think about it. Whoops. When I think about it, it's just kind of like, is this really something that's going to benefit me? And when I think about it, it's like, you know, not really. Not really. Because if I sequence broke right now, I'd probably just get lost. If my sequence broke at this instant, I would probably just get lost. Would they have? I don't know. People are really good at this game. Get off of me. Unhand me. How do I get up here again? I don't remember. It's me, the player that unironically uses the X-ray scope. feel like I wanted to talk about something. Ow! It burns! The heat! I feel like I wanted to talk about something today, but it sort of flew out of my head. Like, I think I wanted to talk about, like, the state of the stream or whatever, but, like, I don't know. It's doing fine. I'm having fun. Thank you all for watching. I mean, it's a little quiet today, that's fine. I don't really know what else to say. Like, I sort of feel like I wanted to talk about this, and then I suddenly realized, wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. Do I even really have anything interesting to say about this except I like to stream? Thank you. Like, I guess I did want to extend some thanks. I wanted to extend some thanks to everybody. For, you know, just being there, and we've experienced some pretty remarkable, at least in my vision, at least in my view, some pretty remarkable growth. Like, lately we've, like, been fairly consistently, like, breaking 20 viewers, sometimes even 30. And, like, you have to understand, to me, it's a fuck ton of people. To me, myself, that is a lot of people. I don't need to wall jump anymore. Why am I like this? Like, that's like a classroom full of people. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's like, maybe... My bones, they burn! It's like, yeah, if I compare myself to, like, other VTubers, then sure, it's not gonna be super favorable, but I haven't been doing it for that long. And I feel like comparing myself to other people is not gonna be... Comparing myself to other people is just not gonna be a good strategy for my mental health. Because it's never gonna be a favorable comparison. I hate this guy. I hate. So when I think of it that way, I'm very happy with just like the growth we've experienced and just like the community that we've been building. I guess I just wanted to say I'm happy and thank you. Thank you for all your support. Ow. Run! I couldn't run fast enough. I might need the speed booster for this. Or like forbidden speedrunner tech, like the knockball. Excuse me. Beg pardon, my brain appears to have died. Oh, fuck! I could have sworn that there's a block here that you can blow up. Have I lost my fucking mind? I guess I have. Oops. Oh, there is one and I'm just missing it? What the I must be really unlucky. Sometimes it's just how it be. No, I thought I got that one. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I guess it would be nice, like, financially. It'd be nice financially if I could undergo explosive, phenomenal growth. But, like, I don't know. I think I would also have, like, a panic attack. You've seen me when I get, like, big raids. I tend to kind of freeze up with so many people. So I guess I wanted to say that, like, maybe in the future I want to do some more collaborations, some more collabs. Oh, thank you for the raid, Sonic Master. How you doing? How you doing? How are ya? How are ya? That's a good idea. Stay hydrated. But the problem... excuse me. The problem is big stretch. Oh, exciting, exciting. My posture is wonderful. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. It's good by my standards. Thank you for checking. Soviet, that's not what I meant by explosive growth. That's not what I meant. I love little mini Kraid. He's cute. He's another guy that's just kind of doing his best, you know? Well, I hope that it went well for you. I hope that you had a good time. Probably refill my tanks here. Oh. I mean, I should refill my tanks. It's just there was a more expedient method right up there that I forgot. Oh, right, and like super missiles. Okay. They don't get filled up by missile stations because they're super. Hello, Galactic Federation, man. Hello, Kraid. The quick kill on Kraid is like supposed to be pretty easy. I think it's just like 3 super missiles. I just never really tried it before. I want to give my boy Kraid a proper fight. Hi, Gamma Chris. I kind of like Kraid the most in Zero mission where he's kind of like round and cute and like a dog. It's me, Maple McKenzie. It's me. Hello, Boniface. I am just playing some sleepy Super Metroid today. I stayed up past my bedtime last night. I stayed up past my bedtime last night. So I'm just playing a game that I know is just, it's, if you're not speedrunning this game, if you're just kind of playing for fun, this is a nice low intensity kind of game where you can just kind of meander. You can just meander and get lost a little bit, and it's fine. It's my stream. I can get lost if I want to, and if I don't want to. That part's not as good. I didn't even have a chance. Like, I just came through the door and he was just on me. Ugh. Sometimes it can be fun to get lost. Sometimes you will end up dying of a terrible curse in the woodlands. Is there another thing in here? But I think in Metroid it's fine to get lost. In Metroid it's fine. There's no curses in Metroid that I know of. I admit that in addition to ghosts, I'm also a little bit weak to curses. I just kind of like the idea of curses. I find them... I find them unsettling. Just the idea that, like, you can be minding your own fucking business. You can just be minding your own fucking business, and then all of a sudden you watch a videotape or you go to a bad place, and bam, you're cursed. Like, come on, that's not fair. That's not fair. How was I supposed to know? Oh right, these guys hurt like fuck. These guys are dangerous. I guess that's the big thing for me. I just find curses. I find curses to be very unfair. It's like I don't know how are these dumb teens supposed to know? How are they supposed to know about the curse of the Jason man? That's like his thing, right? Like after the second one, he becomes a cursed Jason man, right? Like I think like in the second one he was just like a dude that just had like a grow up. I think he was just kind of a weird dude in the woods that didn't want dumb teenagers stealing his weed. But then after that he got to be a cursed guy. So yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason I've never plucked up the courage to see the ring. I find the idea a little existentially terrifying that you can just be absolutely bonerinoed because you watched a videotape. And you know that's probably the point, right? That's like that's why the movie is scary. It's like that's the conceit. I don't want to get boiled alive in magma. I'm also weak to that. Alright, like a wizard's curse is a little bit different from like a ghost curse. Dear Grandpa, but I'm different. I mean, honestly, Sadako doesn't seem that threatening. Maybe we could just beat her ass. Maybe that's like the key mistake everybody made. They were just like, oh no, somebody in the TV, when they should have just started throwing hands. They should have just started throwing hands. There's practically a subgenre of hentai about boning the ring girl. That's really weird. I would not have expected that. I would not have expected that one. People will never cease to amaze with the creative ways they get horny. Listen. The hentai you look at is none of my business. I don't judge here. Look at whatever weird fucked up shit you want. I don't care. I mean, as long as it's not obviously illegal. Like, obviously. Oh, piss. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. I've made a mess of this. Is there here? What? Never mind. I should probably take your advice and not bring it up. I should probably take your advice and not bring it up. No. I don't want to be in the boiling magma. I feel like one of my favorite, like, subgenres of tweets these days. I feel like one of my favorite subgenres of tweets these days is the creator of Pyramid Head going off on people who just will not shut the fuck up about Pyramid Head. I have to admit that whenever I see that, that's always really funny. Genuinely extremely funny to me that Silent Hill fans are just that unhinged. That the Silent Hill man himself is just like, Jesus fucking Christ, get a life.
Maple breast tax.
I have to pay the maple breast tax. Yeah, don't worry. I hear you. I hear you. I know. I understand. The people want the bimbo button. I hate that. Thanks. I hear you. You're heard. You're seen. I will do my utmost to make your dreams a reality. Uh-oh. Do you ever feel like you've just made, like, a terrible mistake? It's fine. It's fine. Wow, the charge beam really sucks in this game, huh? It does, like, less damage than a single missile. No, I want my energy bubble. So yeah, I guess that's another thing. That's another thing you can look forward to. More stream stuff going forward. The boob and beginning button. 'Cause it's what the people want. What they deserve. Uh-oh. The boob and beginning button. Everybody wants it. It's what the people crave. Is this fake? I can't remember if this is fake or not. It's not fake. It's real. It's real. It's real piping hot chicken soup. Ara, I seem to have spilled piping hot chicken soup all over myself. How clumsy. I also have third-degree burns. Please take me to the hospital. Sexily. Please breast me boobily to the hospital so I can get these looked at. I always have some serious soup lust. Though I admit that I only really like one kind of soup, and that's potato soup. But boy, do I have some soup lust for potato soup. I've heard that some people consider, like, curry a stew. So I guess, like, if we wanted to be if we wanted to be frisky, we could include curry as something you could have soup lust for. The stuff I make has more the consistency of a stew. Because it's Japanese style curry. Because that's the one that's easy to make. It's the one I can't fuck up. But I must admit, I make a mean Japanese-style curry. It's not much of an accomplishment, but there it is. Oh my god, they stole and ate your soup! That's so fucked up! Who would do that? A person's soup order is sacred. Well, the soup's probably bad by now. Even canned stuff will go bad over like 2 years. Well, I guess it depends on the kind of soup and how they canned it, but you know. You know. I did have clam chowder once. And it was really good. It's just that I'm pretty sure I can't eat that anymore, or else I'll break out into hives. And nobody wants to see a beaver break out into hives. At least I don't think they do. At least I don't think they do. I also didn't think. I'm down. Okay, so that's just like an alternate way down here. I also didn't think that people would want to fuck the girl from the ring. But apparently they do. So, what do I know? I don't know nothing. I'm ignorant to the ways of the world. I'm an innocent and pure-hearted creature of the woodlands. That's allergic to shellfish. Can't win them all. Oh my... What's the deal with Metroid? Every door you go through just has some bullshit on the other side. Bet these sickos like free-flowing water, too. Perverts! Disgusting! Listen, I know I say that this is a judgment-free zone, and it is, but if you like free-flowing water, I'm not sure we can be friends. I'm just joking, of course. I'm not such a base slave to my nature that I would reject the miracle of modern plumbing. Mothman's strange obsession with diseases returns. They grow more terrifying by the day. This will help. I love to turn enemies into little icy pops, and then I stand on them. And then I use them to reach higher platforms, or for my own sick amusement. Hmm. design. No, what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? Didn't matter what I wanted. It didn't matter what I wanted. Reality is a harsh and cruel mistress. Still fairly sure. I think I need to come back with the wave beam. This might surprise you, but right now I'm actually I'm suffering through some soup lust right now. We talked about soup and how I want soup. This is what we call neuron activation. I guess I could just randomly shoot missiles at this until I figure out which block breaks. I don't think that was a good use of missiles. Just IMO. Oh wait, it's this way. See, just give it time and eventually the beaver will remember. A beaver never forgets. For long. Alright, I've just been going without the spacer beam for like hours now, because I'm really good. Don't look at me. I have sleepy bitch disease, it's not my fault. I think that a nice basic soup is fine. I think that just liking a nice basic soup is valid. Sometimes the simple things are what you really crave in life, like a nice simple soup. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with no soup lust. Soup lust is wrong. I don't want to be right. Granted, it's not the only lust I have, but, you know. Cosplay as Soup Slime Girl? Oh, is the screen flickering? I'm not seeing that, but I'm not the one watching the stream. God, it always throws me off how early you get power bombs in this video game of Metroid Super. Metroid Super. That kind of owns. I don't think I have the physiology for that, but that kind of owns. That's kind of fucking great. As a fellow devotee of doing absolutely stupid bullshit with VTuber Studio, I think that owns bones. I think that fucking whips. Ashes to ashes, soup to soup. These guys are so scary. Speed booster, maybe? Oh, power. Of course, power bombs. Power bomb! We must power bomb! The flower is suspicious! It doesn't have a death insect in it! Use a power bomb to get a power bomb. Simple. Mathematics. That's what they teach you in school. Gotta use power bombs to make power bombs. Oh, sorry, that was a big stretch. That was a big old stretch. Whoops. Kind of weird that I had to like bomb that on each side, but at least it's open for my convenience now. So yeah, oh, I think I need the grapple beam for this, because I don't think can you wall jump underwater? I don't think you can. I don't think you can wall jump underwater. Did that make noise for anybody else? That's usually supposed to make noise. God damn it, dude. Hold on, I need to I'll just say it. I'll just say it because I love you all and I know you love this shit. I need to fix my tits. Let me just hide this real quick. Why is this not making noise? I don't... Okay, this is like not something I can do right now, I don't think. I'm gonna need to either... Maybe I should just restart the program. I'll just restart the program. That is within my abilities. doesn't work, then I will probably need to give this a more than cursory examination. Okay, I think that did it. I think that did it. Okay, good news, everyone. You can throw things at me and they'll make the appropriate noise. Moving on now. Yeah, I expected that. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, big sippy. Why not? Assaulted by bears and Swedish fish. Like I went on like a Scandinavian vacation gone horribly, horribly wrong. Listen, I know all of you really want, all of you really want that bimbo button. And I appreciate that. I think that you're brain geniuses, honestly. I think that you're super valid for desiring such a thing. But now that I'm thinking about it, God, that has some genuine potential for some real jank. Like, I don't even want to think about some of the tech problems that could arise from that. What if my model just became just all boob? Disaster! Well, yeah, some people will be into literally anything. Yeah, I think for safety reasons, I will not include a disintegrate close option. Okay, listen, you don't have to worry. Muffin tops aren't going anywhere. Those are government-mandated muffin tops. Who's Snuffy? When I think of Snuffy, I just think of the old like comic strip in the newspapers, in the funny pages. Is that another VTuber? Is that a potential friend? Friend? Well, you know, raccoons and beavers are natural allies. Well, listen, if I had the money... If I had the money to just buy new models whenever I wanted to, I probably would. I probably would, because that sounds fun. Just like I could have like a bunch of different outfits and stuff. You wouldn't always have to see me in my safety gear. I know it's iconic, of course, but you know, variety is the spice of life. Hi, Wally. I sure. Nightgown maple sounds fun. Cooking maple sounds fun. Like, just imagine the possibilities. The thing... Listen, I'm not gonna be delicate about that. That stupid thing just totally cockblocked me. I did it again. Oh my god, why doesn't the speed booster kill it? Why are you like this stupid pulsating mass? Oh, now they respawn? Fuck. Fuck. I wonder if, like, maybe one day, the VTuber technology will, like, advance to the point where, like, it's not, like, a super, it's not, like, a super advanced or difficult thing just, like, to wear different outfits. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a world somewhere where, like, we figure out how to give VTubers, like, modular outfits that isn't just, like, an entirely new model. Like, it's probably a ways off, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that I feel like that's probably possible. It's probably hard as fuck, but it's probably possible. I'm not sure I want AI-generated clothes. I'm not sure I want AI-generated clothes, because then I would have, like, boobs on my boobs. And then my legs would also turn into boobs. Haha! You thought you were clever. You inanimate object, I bet you thought you were clever. I mean, that's just kind of one of the things. How do I get back? Only way out is through. Good lord. It's just the goodie room. But it still doesn't solve the problem. No, I want up. That does it. That does it. I'm employing the heavy artillery. That's why I like that they do give you power bombs early in this game. They're really useful for just like exploration purposes. And there we are. AI art. AI art is one of those things that I feel like it could be used for a great societal benefit, but it's become the realm of grifting nerds. Beavers had a bit of a difficult time getting to space because of their primarily wood-based technology. It took a bit of innovation and some trial and error to figure out how to build a spacefaring vessel out of timber. Required some special recipe lacquer. Get off of me. Oh, right, there's a... I remember this because it's evil. There's a false floor here. Fuck. No! No! Ugh. Brave astronauts with only utmost trust in their lumber. Okay, so that actually reminds me of something. Have any of you guys watched Turn A Gundam? I don't think you need space jump, I just need to do it better. Alright, well I will try not to spoil it or anything, but there is a really funny scene late in the show where a dude is like homesick for Earth, so he tries to float home in a barrel from space. I figure that's not too far off from early Beaver astronaut projects. Oh, these guys. They who will teach you the secrets of wall jump. Fuck. Hello? Right, I want another go at the energy tank. Yeah, like that. Like that. You don't have to space jump, you have to time it a little bit better. You just gotta go at it full bore. Oh, my favorite Gundam show. I feel like this might be a bit of a basic bitch answer, but hear me out on this one. My favorite is G Gundam. And it's not for the memes, okay? It's not for the memes. I genuinely think that show is super good. I genuinely think that show has a really interesting storyline. It has a really interesting conceit. Has a really, really interesting antagonist. I mean, you're not wrong. The yaoi vibes of Gundam Wing are immaculate. Undeniable. I think there's actually a lot to be said about how silly Gundam Wing gets in an interesting way. I'm getting bullied by spikes, please don't. So, like, here's the thing. I'm a god, is the thing. Eighth MS team is really good too. How do I get in there? I'll find out with the power bomb. Never mind. I think you have to do like a really complex maneuver and like morph ball in midair. Which is a little hard without the space jump, I think. 8th MS team is really good. That's another good one that I like a lot. I'll just come back later. It's not important. I feel like it's kind of hard to articulate. It's a little difficult for me to articulate why I like G Gundam the best. Without, like, sounding like I'm one of those really annoying people to just like, ha ha ha, funny robot man. Undefeated of the East, he fight robot with fist, ha ha ha. And, like, don't get me wrong, I'm a huge slut for Imagawa. That's undeniable. That's another undeniable thing. I just think that, like, most of the shows that Imagawa has worked on, it has some really interesting themes. I'm not sure that's Yuri vibe so much as just... No, that's just the whole ass Yuri. That's just the whole ass Yuri. That's less a vibe and more of a reality. I think I shouldn't have done that though. There's stuff down there. I was premature in my Shine Spark victory. Or was there not? I must be mistaken. You'll probably get there some other way. That's the problem with, like, just being half asleep and having imperfect memories. The bird, like, canonically the bird teaches you how to Shine Spark. In Fusion, Samus will just be like, oh yeah. These guys taught me how to do some cool shit. These guys taught me how to be a fucking badass. I may have been a little fast and loose with my power bomb usage. I have maybe... Oh, good lord. Please stop. I don't want it. I was maybe a little fast and loose with my power bomb usage, and now I'm running low. Oh goodness. I have my window open because it's pleasantly cool today. And that's sort of the wage of having your window open in California. Some absolute dickhead idiot is just gonna run by with his fucking stupid car that has no muffler because he think it makes his dick big. Secret. Here's a secret. Here's a pro strat. It doesn't. It just makes you an asshole. More spicy maple opinions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, okay. Cool. My microphone's pretty good about not picking up noise, but that was like so loud I was kind of worried. I was kind of worried that like actually hold on. I was a little bit concerned. Doctor's note required. Dick must be this big to have an obnoxious no muffler car. I think that I can get up here? Yeah, power bomb. Always power bomb. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be a shine sparker. I was trying to be clever and wall jump up, but oh, fuck my life. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. It didn't even matter. Okay, I don't think it necessarily has to be a shine spark to break the block, but I think like overall it's like the most it's the most expedient way to do it. And also, why wouldn't you shine spark if you had the opportunity? It's just dope. One of the all-time maneuvers of video games. So, switching gears back to Gundam and stuff for a little bit. It's not a Gundam show, but if you like G Gundam and you just like quality television, if you just like quality art, I implore you, go watch Giant Robo: The Day the Earth Stood Still. I still think that's like one of the best animated things I've ever seen. It's beautiful, it's poignantly written. It's poignantly written. It has some extremely good performances. And if you've played Guilty Gear, I know some of you people have played Guilty Gear, I just know it. It's the internet. It's the internet on Twitch. I know you people have played Guilty Gear. If you're familiar with the character Slayer, Slayer is based on one of the characters in that OVA. My power-up! My health! So yeah, if you get the chance, watch that. It's really good. Like, you don't even have to like robots or anime or whatever to appreciate it, I don't think. It's just wonderfully done. Like seriously, it's gorgeous. I don't tend to like gush about this sort of thing very often, because I know that I'm not like super qualified. I know I'm not super qualified. I'm not like an art, animation, film, movie buff, whoever. But I genuinely feel confident that that is one of the best OVAs ever made by the hands of mankind. Do I need the grapple beam for this? I feel like I totally missed the grapple beam like a chump. Fuck. I think I did. Oh well. I think this happened the first time I replayed this too. I don't have a good sense of direction. Please forgive me. So yeah, Giant Robo, Day of the Earth is still really good, really good. Would recommend. Unconditional recommend for that. Might be able to fuck around and find out in Meridia if I break the tube. Break the power bomb tube. Like, it was made in, like, 1990 or whatever, so, parts of it might be a little problematic, but it's like, you know, art be like that sometimes. I don't think there's anything, like, particularly heinous in it. She said, hopefully. I think I've actually talked very little about Metroid. I think this has mostly just been a Maple Talks What Comes to Mind stream. And I think that there's room for that every now and again. I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, I don't think in the base game, I don't think it's possible to soft lock yourself. I think there's always a way out. So I should probably just go full steam ahead. Damn the torpedoes! I got super missiles. They're even better than torpedoes. Fuck that crab in particular. Hate that crab. All my homies hate that crab. So I have heard about the new Gundam show, and people seem to really be liking it. So I might check it out. I tend these days I'm not much of an anime watcher. I'm not much of an anything watcher. And assuredly, that's to my cost. It's not. I'm not saying that like there's a reason. I'm just saying that it's a truth. I just don't have a lot of time. I just don't have a lot of time. Hi, Nico Ninja. Nice to see you. Oh, goodness. Might be able to, like... No, I don't think so. If I froze the crab at, like, the exact right spot on the map, I might be able to get back up, but it's probably better just to move on. I don't think I have what I need to get much accomplished there. Alright, so I think that I made the classic blunder. And by classic blunder, I think that I've made the blunder that I often make when I play this game. And I didn't get the grapple beam where I needed to get the grapple beam. Because I was too busy talking about Gundam and bimbo buttons. I was too busy talking about irrelevant bullshit. And I didn't get the important progression critical item. Sadness. I mean, I guess if nothing else, that is on brand. Like, if I'm gonna have a bimbo button, might as well act like a bimbo. If anybody asked, it wasn't my idea. Because it wasn't. It wasn't. I was just innocently minding my own business one day when somebody is like, oh, did you hear that Iron Mouse has a titty and big in her button? What if you had one of those, Maple? And now here we are. I am innocent. I've committed no crimes. I just wanted... I just want to also be successful and beloved, so naturally. I gotta push the envelope. That's exactly right. I have to be bold and transgressive to stay relevant in this marketplace of VTuber ideas. It's a moral and financial imperative that I have a titty bigger button. Damn it, I hate these flowers. adding it to the list of enemies in this game I detest. See a save room, use a save room. That's the Maple philosophy. See wood, not wood. Also the Maple philosophy. That one's more instinct, you know, that one's more instinctual. It's like that's an ancestral trait. Less a philosophy and more a compulsion. Sippy. Oh, I think the same dude is back. I think the same dude is back to tell me how big his dick is. No, stop. I don't care. I don't want it. Go away. Put a fucking muffler on your car. He will not put a muffler on his car. He'll never put a muffler on his car, because in reality his dick is tiny. That's how it goes. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate cars. This might seem like an unhinged take, but I kind of hate cars, and I wish I didn't ever have to deal with them. They're noisy. They smell bad. They make me dizzy. They destroy the environment and murder children on a regular basis. If I go somewhere really hot, there won't be cars? I mean, I guess maybe the cars would melt. No, I feel like... Oh, wait, was that a... I have a very vivid memory of the grapple beam being here in Brimstar, but now that I think about it, I think that might have been a randomizer. Now that I think about it, I think that might have been a rando. I may have just played myself really hard. Yeah, I think that just happened. Oh, god damn it. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like being in cars. I don't like being around cars. I do not like the consequences that cars have. And I especially don't like it when some limpdick loser just rolls by with his stupid no muffler car. He's literally not impressing anybody. Meanwhile, I accidentally alienate all the audience members that don't have mufflers on their cars for some reason. Why are you watching me? Go away. I wanted to alienate you. Put a fucking muffler on. Old lady yells at Cloud. Right, Norfair. Let's go to Norfair. Norfair. Egg. You will give me an egg. It was in your best interest to give me an egg. The jump is so annoying. Oh, I still need to set up the alert command. It keeps slipping my mind. Many things slip my mind. It's my curse. Huh. Alright, there's a power bomb door here. I forgot. Oh, it's just the fucking map. It's just the map. Well, I guess that's at least a little helpful. Because, you know, bad sense of direction. I shouldn't be turning my nose up at the map. I was just hoping it would be like super sick progress or something. Hi, Vivs. Welcome to Super Metroid. Where I'm lost. I'm not lost anymore, but I was lost for a little bit. I will never not be lost when I play these games. Why are you in pain? Oh, that would do it. That would do it. I'm given to understand that that is a painful process. pain is just hair. Oh, right. Crocomire. Hi, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, Crocomire. How you doing? I always just feel bad for Crocomire, you know? It's like, he's not Spore Spawn, but I still feel like he does his best, and it's just not enough. Crocomire does his best, and it is simply not enough. I should just use missiles. This is dumb. Why am I using the charge beam like ammo is some kind of concern? Come on, buddy. Just back up a little more and this will all be over. We can both go home and get on with our lives. Crocomire's death is just so needlessly brutal. It's just like, yeah, well, just drop him a pitted acid and watch his flesh melt from his bones. And then watch his skeleton, like, defy the laws of physics. How did it get over here? Nobody knows. Maybe there's like a secret tunnel in the acid. Maybe he planned ahead for this. Maybe he had everything set up just so we could get the perfect jump scare. Right, you need grapple. Gotta find grapple. Last year, and what was pretty much like the last big thing I did before I got my model done and everything, I did a bit of a Metroid marathon. That was fun, except when I had to play Other M. That was less than fun. That was actually kind of awful. Would not recommend. The baby. Oh, you fucker! I was just about to do the speed. Oh my goodness. Disgusting little creatures. I don't know. Disaster fire game. Fuck. This one might take me a little. Every game sort of has its own speed booster foibles. Every game kind of has its own speed booster foibles. The physics and timing aren't necessarily consistent between all games. I don't think you actually have to shine spark here, though. I think you can just jump off the ramp. Yes. My memory didn't betray me that time. Wapple. I love to hang on to things and dangle. Snapple beam. Man, it's been forever since I've had a Snapple. I kind of want a Snapple now. I wish to partake of a Snapple. No. Oh, I think well, I can go back and get it in just a sec. Like, I'm not gonna say that like Snapples are super good or anything. I think they're good enough. I think they're good enough to warrant a little bit of missing them if you haven't had one in a while. Oh no! One of the things I do kind of like about the grapple beam in Super is that, like, it's actually a beam. You know, it's like it's a weapon. It does decent damage to stuff. But... Jeez, why am I having so much trouble with this? Because I'm bad. Next question. Who did latch onto that one? There we go. And it also snaps up power-ups, which is also pretty good. More missile. Honestly, I've been going through the missiles at a pretty good clip right now, so this is good. This is fine. This is acceptable. Oh, right. Incorrect. Still incorrect. I think I want to do it from, like, the platform? I mean, I want to actually do it, though. Ow! Oh right, I think you're supposed to use the little guy to grapple across. I forgot. I'm remembering eventually. There we go. Wahoo! No! There might be an easier way to do this. And I might need to come back later anyway if I lose much more health. Small friend, I beseech you. Small friend, please. Huh. I'll come back. It's probably easier just to come back with a space jump. The grapple beam is a little wonky sometimes. It's fine. Whatever it is, it's probably not that interesting. I've fucked this up so badly. Ah. So when you say that the heckin' levels have gone up, do you mean that adjective, the hecking levels have gone up, or do you mean that the levels of hecking have gone up? Please clarify. Clarify, Vips. I see. I understand. Clarity achieved. Alright, let's just forget like the past 10 minutes ever happened. Let's just forget. Let's just forget. The last 10 minutes were fake. They were a figment of your imagination. Should probably spend some time getting some yumblies here. It was strange. It was very strange. But you know, well, games are jank sometimes. Don't worry about it. It's best not to dwell on such things. We should just soldier on and save our game. God, I just remembered something really funny. When I was but a child, some of my first internet experiences...
It's tail time!
Why did you do this to me? One of my first internet experiences was on GameFAQs. on the Metroid Prime board. Because I was like, no, one of my first internet experiences was not Tail Time. That is not at all true. Oh my god, I hate the grapple in this game sometimes. Like, it has some good parts and some bad parts. There we go. So, like, I posted a little bit on, like, my brother's account, because I wasn't 13 yet. So I technically wasn't allowed to have a Game FAQs account, because you need to be 13 to be on their message board. So it was an important thing, I think. And I just remember some really unhinged people on that board. Like one guy, well, I was mostly saying it to be funny. Shoop? Oh no, not Shoop! People got kind of weird on that board, is the thing. And like one guy literally just dead-ass made an entire post, an entire topic, about how his lust for Samus Aran was ruining his marriage. He literally just made a post about how he thought Samus was just so hot, and he literally couldn't stop saying it even in front of his wife, his lawfully wedded wife. There were definitely a few "Sir, this is a Wendy's-esque" responses. Well, you have to remember this. This was like 2001. A lot of the more advanced configurations of sexuality hadn't really become well known to a lot of people yet. Not only are there spikes, there's spikes in lava. Whatever is over here, the space pirates are like, no matter what, she can't get this. Well, like that was the weird thing. Wait, hold on. If I go over here, will I hate my life? I might hate my life, but it might also be the way forward. I'm gambling on it. I'm staking it all. My life is a chip in your pile. Ante up. Oh, it's the Ridley zone. Alright, I guess I hate my life. I guess I lost the gamble. Because now I can't get through here. I I have to take the long... Oh my god, why? Why? What have I done to deserve this? No, I mustn't give up. I mustn't give up. So, like, the funny thing was, this was before Zero Suit Samus was even a thing. This was still in the era where, like, most of your Samus interactions were Samus in her power suit. And, the guy making this thread was, like, super insistent that that's how he found her the most attractive. Which, valid. Absolutely. Like, absolutely valid, don't get me wrong. But... this guy's connection to the character Samus Aran appeared to be more on the emotional side of things. Don't ask me! Don't ask me! I'm not the one who had this... I'm not the one who had the Samus Aran lust problem. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this man. I don't want him harshing my vibes while I do this. And I just, that whole thing just stuck with me. That whole thing just stuck with me because it was such a poignant example of how weird people on the internet can be. In, like, the ways you don't expect. I'm not weird! What the fuck? I think I have to, like, turn this on, don't I? Oh no, it's on. It just doesn't... It doesn't do much to... Oh, it just makes it wobbly, right. It just makes it wobbly. It goes through walls because it wobbles through the molecules. That's always been my interpretation anyway. It wobbles through the molecules. Listen, I am not weird. I'm not in a marriage of like 10 years. I'm not in a marriage of 10 years and unable to control myself because I just get so hot for intergalactic space bounty hunter. I am a paragon of normalcy. No! Foiled by small things. Let me see if I can salvage this somehow. If I freeze one of these guys, might be able to like jump on him. Fuck. I mean, listen. I'm not gonna go off about how it's wicked and vile to cheat. I don't care that much. What am I gonna do? But I'm also not gonna pretend it's not strange in a really bizarre way that you have marital problems because you just cannot fucking get your hand. Get your minds off of Samus Aran. God. So, like, look, I'm a woman of the world, okay? I know how some of these things work. I'm a woman of the world. I know that horny teenagers are gonna see Samus and they're gonna jerk it. That's just how it is. That's not weird. That's human nature. That's totally fine. They can surreptitiously share their Metroid smut all they want. Not my business. Now what you really gotta look out for is the people who get super horny about Samus and her power armor. I didn't actually mean to get that. I wanted to use that guy as a platform. But the missile said no. What if you wanted to get the sub-tank, but the missile said no? See, I don't want to, like, belabor the point. I just always... That story just stuck with me, and I always thought it was really funny. How did I do that again? Does my bloodthirst know no bounds? Guess not. Like, it's just like sometimes you just have those formative experiences on fairly innocuous game websites where they're, like, credit where credit is due, okay? Like, the early days GameFAQs forums were moderated pretty well. Like, most of the unhinged shit on that website was sort of cordoned off in the LUE zone, you know? Those are like the proto 4chan. And if you didn't go there, then you weren't liable to run into anything particularly strange. But there was no rule about talking about how your marriage was getting ruined because you really wanted to fuck Samus Aran, Intergalactic Bounty Hunter. No rule against that. So the thread stayed up even though some of the moderators were like, dude. Well, it's kind of wholesome. Foreign art house movies. Unless you only like them for... Well, no, that's still kind of wholesome. They all had titties? Ah, yes, of course. Valid. It's art! It's art! You gotta take it in stride because it's art. At least that's what they tell me. God, that reminds me of another funny thing. So when I was 14 years old, I was a freshman in high school. I was a freshman in high school. And I was in honors English because I was a fucking nerd. I was in honors English because I was a fucking nerd. And we were doing this whole thing. We were doing this whole thing about, like, Shaka Zulu. We were doing this whole thing about Shaka of the Zulu tribe. And the professor, sorry, not the professor, the teacher. You don't have professors until college. Though this guy probably wanted to be called professor. He gave that kind of vibe. Professor wanted us to watch a movie accompaniment to, like, the discussions. Because it was like a whole unit, I think, on, like, Africa. And, like, the historical context of what happened there. But the problem was... Why can't I hit this? The problem is my aim is garbage. The problem is that the movie he wanted us to watch was rated R. So, technically, to watch it, we had to get our parents' permission. But my parents didn't give permission. So, excuse me. The solution that was settled upon, there was like a BBC series about the Shaka of the Zulu tribe. Shaka Zulu. And we watched that even though it was like 6 times as long. And honestly, it was way more explicit. There were like actual ass sex scenes that I had to watch with my mom in the room. It was incredibly awkward. It was incredibly awkward. But they were rated PG. They were rated parental guidance. Ambushed by sex scenes. I mean, I guess it was PG because it was quote-unquote historical? Maybe. It was just, I guess you're right, it was just more family-friendly 500 years ago. It was fun for the whole family. So that was an experience. It was the first time. It was the first time I saw a grown woman's boob in a thing. Like, without me covering, you know. Given that I was not a grown woman at the time. I mean, kinda. Like, I don't think it was specifically meant to be titillating, but, I mean, it was kind of a foregone problem, a foregone conclusion. Given who we are discussing here. Oh dear, that was a silly episode. Oh no. My light source. Like, I can kind of laugh about it now, but at the time I was upset. At the time I felt kind of betrayed. Get off of me. Cause like I was one of those kids that sort of based their self-conception off of being well behaved. as a child, my self-conception was kind of based on being well-behaved. So this absolutely scandalous I know that, like, people who are really familiar with this game think that the X-ray scope is not a good item, but I think it actually is kind of dope. Because I don't know where things are, and it's helpful. RSD? I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. I'm not familiar with that acronym off the top of my head. I have made such errors in my life. I didn't need that energy anyway. No! I mean, I don't like being rejected. I wouldn't say it's a disorder. It's just something I have a healthy dislike of. I mean, I also hate it when people are mad at me, but again, I sort of consider that to be fairly, not to excess. Not to excess. I don't think it would qualify as a disorder. Now, if you'll excuse me for a minute, I need to farm these pipes. Because I lost all of my health to spikes. My mom was pretty convinced that I had autism for a while, but she was just being a white lady. I went to several psychiatrists and psychologists, and they said no, not actually. It turns out just being a little bit weird and shy doesn't mean you have a disorder. Like that whole way of thinking just makes it really hard for people who actually suffer from autism spectrum disorders. Because it creates a preconception. It creates a preconception in a lot of mental health professionals that if somebody is brought in to, like, get diagnosed for autism, then obviously their parents are just being weird. But that's not actually the case. But it's just one of those foibles of mental health where everything is self-report. There's no real super accurate diagnostic objective test. You can't do a blood test. You can't do a blood test for ADHD. There's no ADHD enzyme in your blood. That is a fantasy. It's impossible to truly know for sure without spending a lot of time with a professional and being honest with them, and them being honest with you. As a psychology major, I feel strongly about this sort of thing. I feel like everybody deserves to get the care that they need. I feel that they deserve not to be stymied by preconceptions. They deserve not to be over or underdiagnosed. And it's just like a big problem with mental health care for children is that so much of it is actually just kind of dictated by parental perception, you know? How did I get there the first time? Oh, right, it was through the other way. And as I'm sure many of us here are aware, as I'm sure many of us here are more than aware, many parents are simply not qualified to make that sort of call. I think I might have made a mistake here. I was so wrapped up in talking. Oh, that wasn't even accessible. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. I'm a dummy. Well, I said a lot of, not all. Some parents are very well informed and have a background in this sort of thing. But a lot of them don't. But it's one of those things where it's like, it's very difficult for a child to effectively advocate for themselves. Especially if they're in an over-enmeshed environment. Yawn, stretch, etc. Hold on, I'm getting a little warm. I think I need to turn my fan up a bit. Computer generate heat. So naturally, just so there's not any confusion, everybody is welcome on this stream. Don't feel like if you have a mental illness that you're embarrassed by, or not embarrassed by, that you're not welcome here. I have many embarrassing mental illnesses. Believe me, you're among friends. I would like this. I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm fine. Okay. I wasn't in that much trouble. I misremembering, or is there something here? Wait. I have a button for this. Alright, no, that's a different game. That's sort of the problem with like playing so many Metroid games. Despite best efforts, they tend to sort of smoosh together into one. And you know, it's like I sort of had a sheltered upbringing in a lot of ways. Like, not in what I would say is like traditionally sheltered upbringing. But more in just like it wasn't just it's hard to explain. Oh right, there's no power. I can't save. Just a lot of things weren't talked about because it wasn't polite or whatever. It wasn't like, it wasn't like a, it wasn't an issue of like, this is immoral to know about. It's just like, oh, we don't need to talk about this in polite society, which in some ways I think is actually a little bit even more pernicious. Ow. So like the first time I really interacted with somebody who like was not, at least to my knowledge, the first time I really interacted with somebody who wasn't just like very straight vanilla person was actually on the Tales of Symphonia Game Facts board. Alright, so, Fantoon is weird, and if you hit him with super missiles, he will get very angry. So I'm not gonna hit him with super missiles. I learned this the hard way during a randomizer. That I did not finish because I was bad. Game cool. Game absolutely really cool. And like my reaction was kind of telling. I thought he was lying for attention. I thought that nobody could actually possibly be gay on the internet. I thought it was statistically unlikely. That was my excuse. I was actually just really far in denial. I was actually just really in denial. Alright, I don't think charge beams work with just normal missiles. Just like, huh? Gay people? Mom never told me about those. You must be lying. Don't worry, I got better. I got better and I also got gay myself, so... He's really low, so I might just hit him with some supers. I might just hit him with the green ones, just to finish this fight. It was just like a very suburban-minded sort of thing, you know? It's like, oh, that stuff is for other people. You don't have to worry about it. Turns out that sometimes you yourself are other people. Turns out, sometimes you yourself are just other people. I don't know. I'm not gonna complain about somebody talking in chat. You just have to remember sometimes that everybody you think is an other person. You are an other person to them. That's just the way life works. Nobody is an island. Everybody is a tiny world unto themselves. And I personally think that's pretty beautiful. Though it is also sometimes overwhelming. It's also sometimes overwhelming to think that there's like, holy shit, there's 8 billion of us, and we all have thoughts. What the hell? How do so many people have thought? I mean, granted, some people don't think as much as others, but I think that probably... Now, this is not to say that I'm smart by any means. It's not to say that I think I'm smart by any means. I just know that I spend a lot of time in my own head thinking a lot of dumb thoughts. I think that I might be on the upper scale of thinks too much. So many thoughts, and yet all of them dim. Okay, 1 second. I need to get up and stretch my legs. Use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Hello. So, all of that is to say, I'm sorry, Red Foxtail Random Numbers. I'm sorry that I accused you of lying. It was wrong. I was wrong. Please forgive me. I hope that you are living your best gay life. The fucking weird shit you remember, huh? That's strange. Very odd. You should apologize and then call. Why? That feels counterproductive. I feel like you shouldn't call somebody a name if you're apologizing. What? Is it? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with that particular foible. Having never been a gay man myself. I'm in the wrong spot. I should go back into the ship, I think. Oh man, I played this game like 3 times now and I still don't know where anything is. Well, that is asshole behavior. You're not wrong about that one. I mean, it doesn't really matter if you're getting sexual gratification from it or not. You don't just grow people's boobs. That's not okay. They're very endearing. Do love these trash can robos. So I think I need to go outside, and then I need to drop down and go back in. I think that's the way. Because, like, the big prize here is the gravity suit that what lets you go through water. The blue tunic of Metroid, basically. Well, I guess it's more like the blue tunic and the flippers all in one. I gotta admit, the idea of just randomly groping somebody is really weird and foreign to me. Well, I would perhaps not, hell is the point of this then? I would perhaps not, base my perception of an entire culture based on what you've seen in pornography. Otherwise, you would make a silly mistake like assuming that everywhere in the United States just has like a bunch of weirdos going around in MILF Hunter trucks. I don't want to go down there. And naturally, this isn't true. If you do that, you get arrested. If you do that, you get run out of town for being a fucking weirdo. Ow. The grapple beam is more of a suggestion in this game sometimes. Follow me. Or don't. Hello? I missed something here. I did have a seed in his fingy. Oh, I guess it just didn't take the first time. He was picky. He was picky. This guy's got the spike breaker armor on. He's powerful. Alright, mission more or less accomplished. Poiple! I guess I forgot that the bowling is only in Metroid Prime! I was not ready to make such an unceremonious exit, but fine. Fine! Be that way! Like, I know there's, like, getting the water... How much... I don't think I want to fuck around with power-ups that much. I feel like it's been 3 hours and I still haven't really accomplished much in this game, so I should probably just get a move on. World's slowest beaver leisurely makes her way through Super Metroid. Well, I did say I mostly just wanted to chat today. This is mostly just background noise for the both of us. I have something to occupy my restless hands. don't have something to occupy my restless hands, I start to like pick my fingernails and stuff. It's really bad. My nails are atrocious because I have that bad nervous habit. I would love to like have nice nails for once, but it's not gonna happen unless I kick that habit. We are our own worst enemies. I wear the work clothes all the time so you don't have to see my shameful, shameful, ratty nails. One day my obsessive scanning is gonna pay off, I swear. Listen, it's a bold strategy. If I was like in a Super Metroid race, the commentators would be like, ah, I see Maple is going for the scan everything strat. Because you know, this is a game that's very random in nature. Where things can be and what you find. Always randomized between runs in vanilla Super Metroid. She's being very wise to watch out for it. Ah, you see, with her diligence, she has discovered that there are crumble blocks there, and everybody hates fucking crumble blocks. Listen, it's just prudent play. Prudent. Prudent and thorough. Oh, that just makes me want some trail mix. Like the kind with M&Ms. I love like trail mixing granola and stuff. I'm not just saying that because it's thematically appropriate. I genuinely do. That's a good question. Okay, well, I think if we're making an official Maple McKenzie brand trail mix, then what needs to go in there would be I guess just like your usual assorted nuts, but I would like want them glazed with like maple syrup. Like maple syrup glazed nuts. We'll start with those. Then we put in some like, I think we'll put in some raisins. Because I do like raisins. I know some people don't, but they're wrong. Well, of course it's sticky. It's trail mix. It's supposed to be sticky. Put some raisins in there. Maybe just for variety, like some dried blueberries and some like dried cherries or something. Just for variety's sake. Then I guess I'd put in just some like M&Ms or maybe like some peanut butter M&Ms for the extra protein, of course. For the extra protein. Unhand me! Disgusting. I mean, yeah, that's just like if I had my own custom, if I had my own custom Maple Munch. Maple Munch trademark pending. That'd probably be what goes in it. Who doesn't love to munch? Who doesn't love to munch on a maple? Wait a sec. Hold on. Let me rethink that. I would not put wood chips in trail mix because I know that humans have different dietary needs. I should just wait until I get the space jump. That looks too hard. I like to consider that my strength as a gamer. To know when something just looks like too much of a pain in the ass. I'm sort of... Hold on, let me get my bearings here. I'm always confused by this area. Like, maybe my own personal bag would have a little wood chip in it for, you know, a little bit of extra crunch. A little bit of extra crunch. But I would not try to feed that to a human being. That would be cruel. Sure, we could put some rye chips in to simulate the wood chips. We could have a brand. We could have like a flavor combination that's like authentic maple munch with rye chips to simulate the wood chips. Delicious and won't give you splinters. Why can't I go through this door though? I'm too busy thinking about custom branded. Too busy thinking about custom branded trail mix to figure this out. I'm sorry. The hunger neuron. The hunger neuron activated. And now it wants munchies. Now it wants snacks. It wants treats. There are no treats on Zeebs. Just missiles. Whatever, I'm going for it. I'm going for the sequence break. Because I'm lost. That's the side of a true gamer, I think. When she goes for the sequence break because she's fucking lost. Extremely complex and complicated and complex and pro gamer moves. I might not be able to do this because I don't. I skipped the space jump, I think, because I couldn't find my way. No, let me up. I hate this quicksand. I think it's like positioned just perfectly that you need the space jump. Oh man. I may have messed up. I may have messed up. Can I even do this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Might be soft lock because I'm a fool. Oh wait, I can freeze these guys. I just didn't because I power bombed. I just didn't because I power bombed. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I would never do something so foolish as to soft lock myself. Or would I? Oh no! Oh no! Can I like wall jump up? I think I'm... Oh no, wait. I figured it out. I figured it out. It's cool. I think in one of these rooms you can like sink below the sand to get to the secret room, but I don't know. I kind of just want to like figure out what's going on first. I swear to God, this quicksand is the worst. It's not an enemy, but I hate it anyway. Well... I'm back in this neck of the woods, at least. I'm in reasonably familiar territory. Oh, are you kidding me? I think that if you, like, get the exact perfect pixel, you can bust through that, but... I didn't get the exact perfect pixel. There's like a lot of that kind of thing in this game that I sort of... there's a lot of these like weird little one-ways and like impediments that I feel like don't really need to be there. I'm a little scared to say it, honestly. Like, I'm not really sure what the purpose of, like, having that gate there is, because I can still get there, I just have to take a roundabout. What is the meaning? What is the meaning of this? I feel like this run is like a really good, like, a really good, like, demonstration of the principle that a little knowledge in the hands of an idiot is extremely dangerous. Because I'm pretty sure I've just, like, sequence broke myself out of items that I need. Just like, hey, look at me, I know how to wall jump. Aren't I cool? Oh no! This hubris. Well, I guess it's funny. I guess it's like funny content. Oh right, this is like a weird kind of a shine sparky thing. Now we're back here. Now we are back here. Hello. Oh no, I'm current mood. Mistake. Cause like the really insidious thing about this, if I can use a totally overblown word, is that I'm sort of like second guessing myself. Like, did I do the right thing? Did I do the wrong thing? I just don't know. I think I'm supposed to have the plasma beam. And now I think I'm trapped in hell. I can't get out! Okay, hold on. Let me use my sub-tank here. I'm trying! It's hard! Whatever, I think it'll do it automatically. Okay, okay, okay! Flee! Flee! Disaster averted, kind of. Like, I'm still really lost and probably in the wrong spot entirely. But, at least I'm not dead. You have to look for the silver linings. Oh, now I can, like, be even more not dead. Please stand by. Unstoppable gamer moments. I'm a survivor. Meanwhile, people who've, like, actually played this game confidently are just, like, looking at me in slack-jawed disbelief. Like, how can she be so bad at this game in such a creative way? Like, you have to work at that. The ways that I am fucking this up are incredibly elaborate. Oh no! That was less elaborate. That was just me missing it. Anybody could do that, but not just anybody could sequence break their way into getting lost, I think. This is why I don't open my window. Every man who owns a car in this state is absolutely compensating for something. Yeah, son of a... What if I just do some sick acrobatics? Okay, come on. Just a little more. Ah, I made it. I made it. Space jump? Never heard of it. Listen, I'm a creative gamer, I'm a problem solver, I'm a visionary. Listen, I got walls, I got an ice beam. That's enough. Maybe. I found the prize room! I found the treats! Maple, more missiles don't actually shut up. They'll help me eventually when I find my way out of here. Trust the process. Have faith in the process and all will be well. I might have needed that guy alive. I might have needed that guy to stay alive. We'll see. I'm exploring. I can always respawn him. I have the power over life and death in this game. I can just leave a room. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What even is the thing that... What even is this that we're supposed to be doing here? I don't know. There's gotta be something here. There has to be like a room connector or something. No? Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm so lost. How does this happen? In my arrogance and ignorance, I thought I could wall jump my way out of any problem. Hi, dog cat. How you doing? I'm proving myself the worst at video games, but in the most creative ways. Well, that's a shame. I hate it when that happens. It always seems like... To me, anyway, it always kind of seems like, I'm either really tired and I can't sleep, or I'm not tired at all and I need to sleep. My sleeping habits, my circadian rhythm, they tend to get in my way more often than not. I mean, I feel like Firmly OK Metroid would not have been like a banger game title. I feel like Firmly OK Metroid would not have been a great title for the game. It's like Super Mario 64. There haven't been 64 Mario games at that point, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there hadn't been that many up to that point, but they just called it that because that's the name of the system. It's branding, my friend. It's branding. Do you ever just want to, like, go home? I don't even know where home is relative to this, but boy, do I want to go there. I gotta go back up the tube, I think. I think I went down the tube prematurely. I think that's my problem. Premature tube transit. Oh wait, did that open? Oh no. Wall jumping. It's hard. Unless you're a god. Okay, wall jumping is still kind of hard. No hubris, no hubris. Hubris free zone. How do I open this? I hate these gray puzzle doors. What strange requirement must I fulfill before you open and grant my desires? Must I kill all fish? Sometimes it has something to do with, like, enemies spawning. And obviously has nothing to do with quality God Gamer maneuvers. Ugh. I'm just gonna sit here and shoot dudes until this goddamn door opens. And if it never opens, that's not my problem. This might not be working. That might not be working. That might not be the strat. Does anybody remember what the open conditions are for those doors? 'Cause I don't. Wait, that opened? I heard an open noise. Yeah, I don't know. It feels bad. It feels bad to get this stumped on a game that you've beaten. Stop that! Huh. Maybe we just call it early today. This is making me very embarrassed that I can't figure out Super Metroid. I got some sick wall jumps though. Open! I need this door to open! I'm right back where I started with nothing to show for it. Can I not even go back up this way? What the hell? Huh. I am stuck. I mean, I think there's some other water areas that I could go to that aren't Meridia, but at the same time, I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. I feel like I'm supposed to be here. Yoink. Please open. There must be something obvious that I'm missing here. Something that I've just like forgotten and I just haven't managed to jog my memory yet. Maybe I had to go down the tube? Maybe I was on the right track? I know that in one of these rooms you can like sink into it and you get to that's the only idea I have at this moment in time. Which is really sad. Sometimes I wonder if there's like legit something wrong with my brain. I don't know. Don't ask me philosophical questions right now. I don't know. I don't know shit. Well, quicksand is, I believe, a phenomenon that happens when sand gets wet and it becomes easy to sink into and then be smothered by. I think I must have completely lost my mind here. I genuinely could have sworn that in one of these rooms you can sink into the floor and get to a secret. Genuinely kind of out of ideas here. Or, oh my god. Like, I know this isn't how you're supposed to do it, because the game never expects you to wall jump. But by God, I learned how to wall jump, so I'm gonna wall jump. If the game doesn't like it, that's the game's problem. And mine. And mine, to be sure. Oh, it's you. It's Shack Tool. Alright, come on, bud, do your thing. My shiny metal robot of hope, lead me to something I can use. Bless you. I can't remember if the spring bowl is even necessary, but at least I can say I've done something. At least I can say, hey, I found something. It's a very cunningly hidden power-up. No, I don't believe for a moment that it's actually going to help me get out of here. But, I had at least found it. I at least found it. This area is just like a combination of really obnoxious game mechanics. So we could take the tubes back up, but again, I don't think that's actually going to help much. Maybe I should think about not playing any games where I can get lost for a while. Maybe I should consider this. Because when it happens, I just get flustered and embarrassed, and that just makes my problems worse. Because, like, there's 26 people here, which is great, don't get me wrong. But they're also all just judging me in stony silence, and I am unnerved by it. Well, maybe I'll judge you in stony silence then. No, that probably wouldn't help anyone, would it? It might give me a sense of petty vindication, but I don't think it's for the best. The only thing I can really think of right now is just I'm gonna explore some other areas, see if I've like forgotten something important in them. I think it's fungus. I think this is like the fungal zone or something. Oh, those are crumble blocks. It might indeed smell like a fungus among us in here, but hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that Miss Erin's got some pretty sophisticated filtering technologies on that helmet. Having one of those days again, I think, where it's just like about to get on my hands and knees begging for literally anybody in chat to please talk. Well, I found like a bunch of energy tanks and that's good, but energy tanks don't solve my problem. Well, the thing is like, it's not actually a slow night. There's like 30 people watching. You're all just really quiet for some reason, and it's making me nervous. I think I need to, like... I think I need to ask some other VTuber streamers how to promote chat engagement. Because a lot of the time when I ask this, people are like, "Oh, I just have you on a second monitor." Maybe I just have good vibes. Maybe I just have like good calm vibes that engenders that sort of thing. Or I'm just nice to have on the background. I'll try to believe that. I mean, I think there is one way I'm pretty sure I know how to get you guys talking. I'm pretty sure there's one way I know how to do that. It's also embarrassing. Yeah, I could just say booba. I could just, Murphy, shut up, I'm trying to talk. Oh no, I yelled at my dog. He can't hear me, but I still yelled at my dog. He must be in a bad mood. Like, if that's what it takes... Maybe that's just the kind of... Maybe that's just the kind of streamer I gotta be. Cause otherwise I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I do have a dog. I have a dog named Murphy, and he's very vocal. He's very vocal. I love him, but he's a loud boy. No, I guess in the end it's not that important. I don't want to make it. I don't. This always happens. I get very unsure of myself. Because it's like the way that I've learned to approach these sorts of problems. The way that I've learned to approach these sorts of problems is that I'm the common denominator here. I mean, I'm the common factor. So obviously there's something I could change or do better. I'll give it some thought. I mean, it really doesn't help that I'm lost as fuck in a video game. I think that's part of the problem, at least today. But damn, I'm not even like activating people's needs to backseat. I just must be really uninteresting. Why is the door always shut? I'm not sure. Not today. Not today, I don't think. I think I might just be a little flustered right now. I'm not in, like, the fun way. Favorite ice cream flavor? Alright, okay, I've definitely, like, psyched myself out here. Okay, just give me a sec. 1 second here. Let me recalibrate and reboot my brain. Alright, so, I think I've told the story a couple of times before, but I'm happy to tell it again. But my absolute favorite flavor of my absolute favorite flavor of ice cream is a custom job I got at a Cold Stone Creamery in my home. What the fuck? At a Cold Stone Creamery in my hometown. It was like, I think it was like peppermint ice cream. Peppermint ice cream. It had some, like, marshmallow sauce in it. Like, I'm not sure sauce is the right word. But it had some, like, marshmallow flavoring and some marshmallows in it. It also had, I was like 13 at the time, you understand. So I also put some gummy bears in it. I also put some gummy bears in it because that was an option. Was there anything else? I think I might have had like some sprinkles. I was 13 at the time of concocting this ice cream. So I did not have the most refined of palates, you must understand. Oh yeah, the bears were fucking hard to chew. Like, don't get me wrong. If I got this again, I would probably leave them out. If I could ever find, like, another Cold Stone that had this combination of ingredients, I would probably leave the gummy bears out. Because, as you say, after like the first serving, they get very cold very quickly, and it hurts to chew them. But God, that first time, when they're still not like rock hard, it's really good. But if we're like, if we're talking about like just standard ass flavors, if we're just talking about like standard ass flavors of ice cream, that's kind of boring, isn't it? Who cares about standard ass ice cream flavors, huh? Probably just, I don't know, none of my favorites are really standard. Like, this is like a very me answer, I know, and it's not a lie, I'm not making it up. But I had this ice cream once that was just like vanilla nut flavored, not vanilla nut, maple nut flavored. And like, it was vanilla ice cream with like a maple glaze and some nuts in it, and that was really good. Like, genuinely, it was really good. Even though I tend to prefer ice creams that, like, I have a hand in making. I do enjoy me a good custom job. It was ice cream with nuts and maple glaze on it. It was, like, maple nut flavored. What am I supposed to say? I'm not sure if I've ever heard of a marble slab. No. I mean nut is an edible seed from a plant. mixing up. I might be mixing up my games again, because I could have sworn there's like a secret here. What is lewd about a custom job? Can you just not say job anymore? Is job just a verboten word? Alright, okay. Noted, I understand. I want this open though. I feel like I've got like the curse of gray doors that won't open. Good lord. Well, you know what? Nico Ninja, I appreciate your Kuma brain rot. You're valid. And you're a good presence here, and I appreciate and I support you. I guess I'm gonna go back to the sunken ship and see if I missed something there. I thought it was just the gravity suit, but maybe not. Guys, I got a really hard randomizer seed for this one, you see. It's just like the vanilla game. Alright, well, first of all, I am pure and innocent. I personally happen to think that to be pure and innocent doesn't necessarily mean that you have to be a virginal maiden. I don't think purity and innocence have anything to do with sexuality. I mean, granted. I suppose that in the sense that I wouldn't necessarily think of something, haha, funny cum dick, when I say a custom job. I guess that does make me a little bit pure and innocent, I guess, by your standards. But listen, let's be real for a second here, okay? Let us be real for just a second here. I consider myself, when I'm on stream, to be a professional in a professional environment, and thus I try to comport myself that way. However, if I did not feel the need to do that, you would not be calling me pure or innocent. Quite frankly, I don't think you can handle it. I think your little brains would explode. Well, I mean, if you want to find out, you can always join the Discord. I'm also, I suppose I should also say that in most matters related to this stream, I just try to be friendly and welcoming, and I try not to put anyone off. I just want an environment where everyone can feel like they belong, like they're having a good time. But in the end, if it's necessary, I won't hesitate. If it's truly necessary, I will not hesitate. I will become the LootTuber if I have to. I just kind of hope I don't have to. Discord is... Why are you dropping things on my head? Isn't this what you want? Isn't this what you want? Filthy perverts. The LootTuber. Oh no, I'm not apprehensive. Not really. Like, I'm not sure if I could make it work, because I'm not sure if my lewdness is very interesting, but... I don't have any moral compunction about it. Nope, not a LidTuber. That's something entirely different. I'm not sure what, to be honest. I'm certainly expanding my arsenal here. Can't complain about that. I would never bully the gonk droids. I'm not about that kind of life. Listen, that's what I think of. That's what I think of when somebody says they're like pure and innocent. I feel like somebody, if they're pure and innocent, they wouldn't bully the gonk droids. She really has wait, hold on a sec. If you're a snake... Hold on a minute here. Hold on a minute here. If you're a snake, how would you even have hips and thighs to enlarge? Oh, one One of them is that has like that has like the package, the full package. All right, that probably had other connotations. Well, I'm not sure I would really say I'm pure and innocent. I think I'm nice. I think I'm kind and caring. Isn't there like a big room with spikes or something in here? Listen, let me be clear here. If I had the money for that kind of thing, I'd love to do it. I think that kind of thing is kind of nice, kind of cool. Kinda a little hot, but don't tell anyone I said that, okay? Kind of, sort of, maybe a little. Oh boy. Snake cat hype? That's a little odd, but whatever. What room have I to judge? None. No room. Nor would I want to, even. Live your bliss, live your truth. Be the weird, horny snake cat hybrid you want to be. Be the change you want to see in the world, etc., etc. Okay, I'm a little tired of this. I think I'm gonna stop playing Super Metroid. I'm lost and I'm cranky. I'm lost and I'm cranky. I'll just make a save state, so if I want to get back to this, I can. I don't think I'm gonna end this stream just yet, but I'm done playing Super Metroid for now. Oh my god, that's so tilting. I can't believe I've gotten lost in this game I've done like 3 times. Hello. I'm big now.
Oh, big.
Yes, exactly. Oh, big. Well, I have some food for thought. Thank you all for your input and. Huh. Tomorrow is, what was it again? Mischief Makers. Tomorrow is Mischief Makers. That has been on my request list for a while. Lack of sleep might be catching up with me a little, actually. Like, I might be a little bit sleep deprived today. Mischief Makers is tomorrow. And then on Friday, I had Link to the Past randomizer scheduled, but after today's performance, I'm a little like, huh, maybe I should rethink that. Maybe I should rethink this. Because honestly, it's just like, today I just kind of wanted to do this, you know? Today I just kind of wanted to do this. I just kind of wanted to hide under the table. I was just embarrassed and I kind of wanted to hide under the table. Maybe do a little bit of this, like just do a little bit of very shy peeking. I'm not here. I'm not here. It's just a disembodied hard hat. I'm just a disembodied hard hat. Don't pay any attention. But obviously I didn't do that because I'm brave. Because I'm brave and strong and honestly incredibly bad at video games in interesting ways. Maple under the... Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, you're also horny! Why? I mean, I know why. I know why. I understand why. Everybody wants some of the syrup, you know? I get it. I understand. I understand. Because I am sweet and lovely and powerful. Powerful, like Chris said. I'm very powerful. In some areas. Like my teeth, probably the most powerful teeth of all VTubers. Most powerful VTuber teeth, I would stake my name on it. And if somebody wants to like get into a beef with me about that, I'll show them. I'll stick some neutronium in my teeth. Then we'll see who's strong. A teeth beef. A teeth beef. Beef over teeths. It would be a very strange thing, to be honest. Like, I don't... It would be a very strange thing. Like, what other VTuber would even be, like, proud of their tooth strength? Well, whoever they are, they got another thing coming. 'Cause I won't relinquish my throne. It's a very minor thing. It's a very niche thing. But by God, it's mine. Maybe they do have another beaver coming. But does that beaver have neutronium teeth? I don't think so. No. Oh. Switch. No, I did not beat Super Metroid. I just said fuck it. I got too tilted and grumpy. I got too tilted and grumpy by Super Metroid. I got flustered and then I lost the plot and then... Ah. Well, I guess I guess like my task going forward is to see if I can fulfill everyone's dark innermost desires without paying lots of money for it. I might be able to. But I don't have I'm not super good at that sort of thing. Although thank you for the gift sub, Biffs. I appreciate it. I don't... The thing is, I don't really think Dark Maple exists. I think that the worst Maple can ever be, the worst I can ever truly be, is just a little grumpy and tilted at video games. Salted maple. You know, you just put a little salt in the maple syrup for flavor. It's like salt and watermelon. Salty sweet. Oh wow, thank you for the gift subs, Soviet Flavlo. By the way, if you have no! Maple mistakenly builds unsound dams. Dark Maple does it willingly. Oh no! If there's like a specific thing you would like me to call you in chat, if I just read out your username and like your username is like something you came up like 5 years ago and then just sort of went with, I can call you something else. You have but to ask. Or I can call you exactly as you appear on the stream. If somebody asks for daddy, it's, oh my god. Fine. I'm a beaver of my word. If somebody asks for daddy, I'll call him daddy. What do I care? If somebody asks for my little pog champ, I'll call him my little pog champ. I'm just trying to say that if your username is not how you'd like to be referred to, because that's more common than you might think, honestly. Just let me know and I will accommodate. That's all. It's all. I should probably change the category to just chatting or something, but I'm really lazy. I like to think that this way I'm spiting Super Metroid. I like to think that by, like, not playing Super Metroid, but by keeping the category on it, I'm inflicting psychic damage on the video game that has so vexed me. I'm rarely an angry beaver, but sometimes I'm a vexed beaver. Alright. Noted, Soviet. Noted, comrade. Yeah, I'll also call you comrade if you want. Oh, hi, Barf-chan. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Super Metroid made me get lost in front of like 30 people and look like a dummy. You got it. XX New Bleed Hacksaw Super Kill XX. You got it. I will do my best to remember. Oh yeah, of course. How could I have forgotten? From Xbox Live from all those years ago. Good to see you again. Like an old friend returning after a long absence. So yeah, I'm not playing Super Metroid right now. I'm sticking it to the game by instead just talking. just told him no. 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 A shame. You know, guys, I'm starting to recognize a pattern. I'm starting to recognize a pattern. I say or do something that's very sweet, very considerate, very welcoming, very accommodating, and then you turn around and make it into a sex thing. You guys turn around and make it into a sex thing. Don't think I don't see what you're doing. Well, you know what? You know what? You're not gonna get me anymore. I'm wise to your tricks. Next time that happens, I'm just gonna roll with it. Then we'll see who's flustered. How about that?
It's tail time!
Ha! You'll regret messing with me. What do you mean you doubt it? I'll bite you. I'll gnaw your table legs off. Listen. I just want you all to know. For the jokers who was like, when I did this and I said I wanted to hide beneath the table. For the jokers who were like, oh, deeper under the table. Or like when I'm playing Luigi's Mansion. When I'm playing Luigi's Mansion, I talk about my ghost sucking technique. I just want you all to remember. Just want you all to remember when you make those jokes. Don't forget, I have teeth made of iron, you motherfuckers. I have iron teeth. And if that's really what you want so much, Viffs, I swear to God, flicking the tip is a valid DPS strategy in Luigi's Mansion. Flicking the tip is vital when you are sucking a ghost to get the most damage possible. It's vital. Vital. Granted, if you want to go for like a really good perfect suck, you know, sometimes you have to ease off on the gas. Sometimes if you just like go crazy with the flicking DPS stuff, the ghost will just get away. Sometimes you need to slow down, you need to hold the thing, you need to hold it, and then when they get in like a better position, you can start flicking again. That's a mistake I make. I'm very aggressive. I'm a little bit aggressive when it comes to it. In case you weren't there, yes, this was the entirety of the Luigi's Mansion stream. People being ha 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 ha, dicks and mouths. Very funny. Philistines, you just don't appreciate proper ghost sucking technique. You don't appreciate the effort that goes into getting a 100% to 0 pull and you getting all the nice pearls. It's how you get paid. It's how you get the good money to get a good mansion and a good A ranking. I'm not lying. This is all true. Eh. Thank you for the gift sub, but that doesn't mean you're not a brat. That doesn't mean you're not a brat. You all need Jesus. You all need Jesus, the Lord God, in your lives. I'm not even Christian, and you all need Jesus, the Lord God, in your lives. Thank you for the follow, casting hexes. Oh, actually, let me check something. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, we're at 699 followers. That's quite exciting. That's one follow away from the big 700. Oh my god, it's just, it's not even, oh my god. Fine. Fine. I have the 69 sex number, follower number. You're right, it's nice, TM. Cause I'm nice, TM. I'm a nice girl. And I always have plausible deniability. You better be careful what you wish for. Maybe one day I'll get fed up with it all and I'll snap. Maybe something in my beaver brain will just break in two and I'll become the dummy mom you all want me to be. And then you'll be sorry. You'll be sorry then. I mean, if that is in fact, if that is in fact the message that you got from this, I can't dispute that. Live your truth. But you will regret it, motherfucker. Teeth out. I bet you guys are all just paper tigers. I bet the moment I gave a little pushback, you'd all crumble. You'd crumple in on yourselves. You'd be like, oh no, she's like actually talking about sex now. What do we do? I can't handle it. Not a bottom. I'm not a bottom, you goddamn gremlins. One of these days, I'm gonna prove it somehow. I don't really know how to prove it without getting banned. that one, I'm gonna need to workshop that one. I'm gonna need to workshop that one. But somehow, some way, I'll prove it to you. I am not a bottom. And you better believe it. Then you'll all be sorry. You'll be sorry that you picked on me, that you were so rude and nasty to me. That you spurned my gift of kindness and goodwill. To make cheap dick jokes. You'll be sorry. Oh, of course. The moment I mention dick jokes, Gaia Man comes crawling out of the woodwork. You really are obsessed, aren't you? Aren't you? Don't deny it. Don't deny it. I see right through you. I'm calling you out. I'm putting you on blast. 'Cause I've had enough. I've had enough, and now you're all gonna pay. Eventually. When I figure out what that really entails, but when I do, boy howdy, you're in for it. Busters. It doesn't even make sense. Congratulations! I'm flustered. Congratulations! You did it again! I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, I guess there's gotta be a VTuber out there that just put that on her model. Right? I mean, it's just that's gotta be how it is. That's the internet. For better or for worse, I can confidently tell you, I did not. I was under the impression that such a thing might be frowned upon. But apparently it's just a fucking Wild West ass world out there for everybody. I'm gonna get that printed out and framed on my wall. Oh yeah, Maple probably have a big one, but I don't care. I don't care, I'm not obsessed with dicks. I'm not. I definitely like boobs more. Definitely. Oh yeah, I bet Maple's a fucking hung. I bet she's like a fucking horse down there. But I don't care. I don't care. No. Where do you people come from? Who sent you? What did that? How did you get that from that? I don't understand that thought process at all, but that's nothing new. You all are gremlin brats from hell. But here to torment me. Listen, you fucking want to get that art prompt done, do it, I dare you. Fucking dare you, cowards. Talk a big game. Drawing a line in the sand. You talk a big fucking game, don't ya? You think it's just so funny. You think you're so funny to bully little Maple. Well, put your money where your mouths are. You won't do it. You're too afraid. You're not ready to cash that check. Nobody will do it. Nobody will do it. That's ridiculous. That's the whole joke. Nobody will do it. That's why it's funny.
Dicks.
Right? Right? We're all just joking around, right? Right? Well, I'm a beaver. I'm supposed to have wood. That's kind of my special thing. I use it to build useful articles like dams and lodges. There's nothing bottom about wearing a cute choker. Nothing. No! I literally... Oh my god. Listen, just give 1 second here. Give me 1 fucking second.
Put this towards the massive Maple Slong Fund.
What the fuck? Just look. Never mind. I'm not gonna. Listen. A very kind fan artist. A very kind fan artist decided to draw me, and it was perfectly normal. It was perfectly fine. It was perfectly chaste. I was just holding a blueprint and a log of wood, like a beaver should. I'm not breaking TOS to prove a point. If you want to see, you have to join the Discord. Those are my terms. Fucking can't believe it. The Maple Massive Schlong Fun. What the fuck? Like you people care about OSHA violations. Nothing is sacred to you. Honestly, if I really did have a safe word, I'd probably pick something different, because knowing me, I would be liable to yell something about an OSHA violation in a moment of passion. That does sound like me. My safe word would probably be more like, I love running water. Probably something more like that. Like something totally out of character. Something that would immediately, intrinsically strike you as wrong and bad. not something to come from my mouth. Not something to be uttered by my lungs. Look, Gaia Man. I believe this is Wind Waker music. If anybody genuinely made me uncomfortable, I would say something, okay? Have some faith. I'm not that much of a doormat, usually. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm kind of a doormat. That's not gonna change. I am a doormat, and that will never change. But if I'm out here, like, my feelings are, like, legitimately hurt, or I'm, like, actually upset, I'll say something. Ha! Like you people have what it takes to make me blush. Ridiculous. You overestimate yourselves. I didn't say no because the very idea is laughable to me. Laughable. Laughable. Like that. Laughable like that. I don't listen. If you really want to, like if you're actually that unhinged, if you actually absolutely need to have maple schlong art in your life, fine. Go ahead. You have my blessing. Chase your bliss. You fucking weirdo. Just don't expect me to pay for it. Do not expect me to pay cash money dollars for that. Do not expect me to go to an artist and say, hey, it's a little awkward, but my chat, they're kind of a bunch of freakazoids. And they really want to see me with a giant dong, okay? Could you help me out here? Not gonna do it. No. You want that stuff, you gotta make it happen yourself. I mean, yeah. So what? Yeah. You want to make something of it? Define all this. I don't mind it, no. I think I'm having a nice time just goofing around. Listen. I'm a woman of the world, okay? This doesn't upset me. I accept it all, and it's totally fine. I mean, I would perhaps phrase it somewhat differently than what Moon just said. I would perhaps phrase it somewhat differently. But the sentiment behind it, yes. I am 100% convinced now that this is just the content that chat wants. This is the content that chat craves. Alright, granted, I didn't necessarily need to know your dick size in the chat. But in the spirit of almsgiving and acceptance, that's fine. In the magnanimous spirit of the season of Thanksgiving. I will overlook this. But please don't. Thanksgiving. You know, it's the American Thanksgiving. It's at the end of November, the last Thursday of November. I will probably have to... I might either take a break from streaming that day or I might switch my schedule around. Because a lot of the time the way my family celebrates when I go, or when they come here or whenever, we usually just have dinner like in the middle of the day. That's just kind of tradition. It's more of like a late lunch. Sort of like the inverse of a brunch. And that's usually when I'm streaming, so I'll have to put my thinking cap on for that one. I have a thinking cap, by the way. It's just this hat. I just put a question mark on it. Sorry, family. I got shit to do. I gotta go play video games for the internet. Oh, I'm sure I like the fan art that comes out of this. I like all fan art. Fan art makes me feel warm and fuzzy. It makes me feel special and appreciated. It brightens my day and warms my heart. And you know, I am a worldly enough, big enough woman to accept the fact that if that fan art has me with a gigantic fucking horse dong, that is just one more expression of human affection. It's not like I'm gonna lie, it'd probably be fun to have one of those. Oh, well, I'm sure you were thinking it. I'm not! I just know you people. You're always pushing. You're always trying to get a rise out of me. I know it would have been coming if I didn't say it myself. Gaia, man, I don't know how much more clear I can make this. I love fan art. I love getting fan art. If you want to make it giant dick fan art, like I said, I'll accept it. in the end, can I really complain if somebody is taking, like, time and money out of their day to draw me? No. I mean, granted, there are some limitations to this. I would like, prefer it if you didn't, like, draw me getting beat up or something. But I think you know what I mean. I don't think I'd really like that either. I'm not a violent person. I don't like inflicting violence. I mean, maybe if it was like Louis from Pikmin. Actually, I think I would accept that. If you got like fan art of me beating Louis from Pikmin to death, I would accept that. That would be fine. That'd actually be pretty poggers. Honestly, I can't think of really anyone else aside from Louis that I hate that much. Maple eating a nice hamburger would be lovely. I don't want to beat up Gex. I want to help Gex through his many emotional issues. I want to help Gex grow as a person and learn to accept the passing of his family. I don't feel strongly enough about Bubsy either way, I don't think. Like, I probably wouldn't shed a tear if somebody else beat the shit out of him. But I don't think that I myself care enough to do the deed myself. Well, I mean, you have no objection specified beating up. Whether or not Bubsy dies in a fire is out of the purview of this question. I can't presume such things. Perhaps he does deserve it. But I can't bring myself to care enough about Bubsy to do it one way or another. Maple shrugged. Maple on her iPhone next to Bubsy's burnt out, fizzling corpse. Just not giving a fuck. Just like, huh, what's that weird smell? Yeah, I guess I would say that beavers and bobcats are probably not natural allies. They're probably at most, they probably are at most, like, vaguely tolerant of one another. But I'm pretty sure it's a predator-prey situation. I'm pretty sure a mountain lion would fuck up a beaver for food. So what's one mountain lion to me, more or less? Well, if it's a mountain lion lady, that presupposes a measure of sapience. That presupposes a measure of reasoned thought. So I feel like I could probably get along with a mountain lion lady, because she probably wouldn't immediately try to devour my bones. She would probably not immediately try to put my biomass in her mouth. Yes, biomass. What's wrong with biomass? You can't tell me there's something lewd about biomass. No, not especially. I'm not big boned, I'm just chubby. Chubby beaver. I think my bones are fairly normal sized. There's just a lot on them. Which I suppose does make me enticing prey for those thus minded. I have to think about this. Maybe the mountain lion lady would see my succulent flesh and desire to devour me that instant. That could be a problem. I don't want to be devoured is the thing. That would make it very hard to stream. Beavers are herbivores. Then again, I have heard there's no such thing as an obligate herbivore. So if it's kill, it would be killed. My teeth are made of iron and neutronium. Slow cooking a beaver will not make it taste good. Do not cook the beaver. Do not ingest the beaver.
Time.
Beaver is friend, not food. Beaver is sleepy is what she is. Do not slow cook a beaver! Think of all of the other creatures of the woodlands that you could consume for meat. Do you really want to eat the one that is a keystone species that makes dams and lodges and canals and keeps the environment nice and stable and cool? No. You want to eat like a fucking porcupine or something. Nobody gives a shit about porcupines. What's a porcupine ever done for anyone? Anyone. Nothing. Are they cuter than beavers? No. Listen, if you guys eat beavers, I'm gonna have something to say about it. I've got a tail right here ready for the slapping. And I won't hold back. Well, yes, but then they course corrected. Then they course corrected because they realized, oh fuck, we're going to kill all of the beavers. And nobody wants that. Certainly not me. Because that would presumably include my person. I don't want to die yet. No. Do I have to put in a new stream rule? Do not eat beavers? Eating beavers is a ban-worthy offense. I would not be okay with being a hat either, unless it was like... Like, I guess there are some situations where, like, somebody can be worn as a hat where they don't die. Like, I remember somebody linked me some cute fan art where, like, somebody had, like, a pair of huge boobs on their head and said it was their thinking cap. So if I, like, did that to somebody, that would be fine. You can wear me, like, a hat like that. Otherwise, no. find a dead beaver, then bury it and pay your respects. Let it return to nature. Fine, fine, fine. If somehow you find yourself in the great forests of the Pacific Northwest, you're wandering around, starving, absolutely craving the slightest morsel of flesh, and you see a dead beaver on the ground, just you know, dead, just keeled over, it was its time. Fine, you can eat it. Fine, eat it with my blessing. But it's pretty fucking weird. It's pretty fucking weird that you would have to ask me that question. Almost like you aren't even asking it in good faith, huh? No, you're just trying to bully me more. Though honestly, like for realsies, don't like touch dead animals you find in the forest, okay? They might have a bad disease. It's not safe. I do remember the beavers in DK Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. I've taken a sippy. Much like those beavers, I can occasionally be naughty. But it's not like it's not like something that's always prefixed to my name, because I'm not I'm not always naughty. Just sometimes. I'm just sometimes naughty. Oh, come on. I just gave you like 3 free ones. Fine. Arad, do you want to see me naughty? Because if you do, I'll gnaw off your table legs. Because that's the joke. It's naughty with a GN. Why are you throwing things at me again? Did I not do what you asked? Are you not entertained? Oh my god. I wasn't actually being naughty. I was just saying that I could be. I was just saying that the possibility exists that I can be naughty. Like sometimes I'll even if you like bark and nip at me, I won't go into the hole sometimes. Sometimes I'll just not go into the fucking hole just to spite you. Yes, you in particular. Naughty. Alright, it's about time to stop. I maybe got a little bit I maybe got a little bit carried away, but I had fun, so I think that's fine. Let me see. Let me see who is streaming right now. Who can we raid? Alright, so Dot is playing NES Gaming. Foxander is playing the Itch Bundle Blitz. And Red M is playing Twisting Knobs. I don't know what that means. But it sounds kind of dirty, so I'm sure you people love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and raid my good friend Ren Millennia. Oh, looks like a rhythm game. That might be fun. Doesn't actually look that naughty. Sorry to disappoint. It doesn't actually look that naughty. But if you can, give Ren a Maple Peak. Tell her it's a Maple Raid. I need to probably go do something about dinner, I think. So say hi for me. Say hi for me. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with Mischief Makers, where we'll be even naughtier. Bye-bye.